Hello and welcome back. It is now session 18 of Blueprints. Been going for quite a while now. It feels like we're closing in on reclaiming the throne. There's still some unknowns in there, but we're getting there. So let's just jump right into it. Day 49. If I see either the shelter or the tomb, Natana says, there's so much game in this game. If I see either the shelter or the tomb, I've got tasks to do there. Welcome in, Fireaxe, as well. What do I have? Oh wow, did I? Fireaxe went to bed early yesterday? That's fine. Take care of yourself. Okay, I picked up the allowance in case I end up getting Shrine here, so that I can just go right ahead and make a donation, but no, we do get tomb or shelter. Okay, so let's check the electronic mail account at the shelter. See if all of that shenanigans with a new clue pointing at the satellite dish were so that Mary could write to me. Oh, new snap announcement. Oh shoot, is it Christmas? Merry Christmas, Simon. Or as her ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas. Uh-huh. We wanted to let you know that we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate this day together. Your friends in faithful service. Oh, that's really cute. Okay, so, boudoir is, going on my actionables list. Oh no, Natano missed this. Didn't see the message until the next day. Network menu. Okay, there is not a new electronic mail to the shelter address. I think that did feel like it could have been a stretch, but the satellite dish so far has only... It's been nice story-wise, but mechanically it's only given me the lab packet so far. Given that my mother put a lot of effort into a new clue for it, I was wondering if there would be something from her. Transfers, nope. Okay, science time. Tomorrow rooms? Or upgraded floor plans? upgrades crates. I think that works. Especially since I got the experiment started from the shelter. So I haven't even drafted some of the common upgraded rooms that frequently get found before security. Okay. Yeah, Qual yet again on tunnel cleaning duty. I guess I can go down and check without spending any steps. Got my gem. Bird. Bird. Goodbye, bird. Goodbye, bird. Just look at all the crates in there. Oh! I think there used to be a crate on the second layer on the left right here. I am making progress! One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 18-ish total. Not including 21 if we include the ones in front. 22 if we count the one under the clipboard, but I'm just going to assume the one under the clipboard doesn't move. Okay, and if we're lucky, we can get about 13 of those today. Spare green room. Mary wrote a new clue so somebody finally cleans up the tunnel. A crate has been removed from the tunnel. I have more than 13 upgraded rooms. I think I've only got 2 hallways in the pool today, but yeah, I only placed 1 hallway yesterday. Storeroom. Wow, the day has just started and it's already been incredibly productive. Okay, hallway closet. None of those are upgraded rooms. Bedroom. Shelter emergency protocol today? Oh, that's true. We could... I don't know what the threshold is, but we very easily could get to the emergency protocol. Indoor nursery? This could just be a workshop, but I'm wondering if this is security so that I can lock in that. Security is very likely to show up again. A straightaway where I don't lose any doors. Sledgehammer? Downer drawing room. Let's just do the den. No trunk. Secret passage trying to push for the cloister, I think might be a good pick here. Because the cloister is otherwise a little difficult to find. I've already placed spare green room in indoor nursery. So we have courtyard, solarium. Yeah. This can be dry. Alright, I've also got shelter effect up. I do want the third gem because if the cloister is not the free option, I likely want to take it. Ah, parlor. Okay, yeah, it does feel like next time I get a computer terminal. Breakfast Nook doesn't give me a new entrance, so I'm tempted to do either workshop or redraw here. Broken liver. Both of these statements are false. Do tell. Okay. It is a contradiction for both of these statements to be false. So the first statement is therefore false. If the second statement were also false, then the first statement would paradoxically be true. The statement on the white box is false is a true statement. And this is our mixed box. The gems are not in the blue box. This is our false box. The gems are not in the black box. This is a true box. So they are not in blue, they are not in black, they are in white. Mechanarium is too early. I guess it's just a hallway. I only have 2 keys from the storeroom. Yeah. Not ideal. I'll take 2 keys for a gem. Not the best servants' quarters, but I am kind of tight on keys. Is this true or false? I don't know. Okay. Let's leave that hallway alone for now. I'm gonna go out the Solar, or out the Green Thumb secret passage. Yeah. And we pay extra for the cloister. And if we're lucky... Wait, I don't have a shovel, do I? I don't have a shovel. I'm fairly certain this is CXET, which doesn't mean anything to me. Because all of the others read as something meaningful. Castle in a chest room. 1s and 0s in the computer room. 6 or 0 on a math sheet. Cat on a drawing of a cat in the dog room. Door on the door. ID on a passport. And CXET or CEXT. I also still have no idea where this is supposed to, where this whole clue is supposed to be used. I wish I could crouch. Because that is not an easy angle to look at. Like, C and E have to be there because of castle. And I don't really see any other letters that the X and T could be. I don't know. Not that door. Ooh. I'm leading observatory here. $48 stars. I think we try this first, although yeah, we don't get a green room. That's fine. Could be security for the computer. Could just be breakfast nook. Let's just do the breakfast nook. Geist bedroom. Get me some dice. Where am I? 9 successful triggers. Oh, and I started the day with 2 gems and 70 steps, so I don't think there was any effect from sleeping with Draxus last night. What do we got on day 48? Diamond Major, the Sail, Clavis, Diamondus Minor, Farmer's Apple, and the Slice. That's a delight. And nothing there, nothing. That's just a shadow. Could be a passageway. What upgraded rooms am I missing? The parlor. I need the break room. I think I passed on the hallway closet because it wasn't on a hallway. I also still have shelter charges. Good call. So break room, hallway, closet. Boudoir. Bunk room. Bunk room is unusual. Oh yes, don't take the aquarium because of the shelter charges. I think I placed all my hallways. Courtyard. Okay. Quite a few remaining still. Okay. I would have preferred being able to dip into the west wing there, but I'll take a hallway closet from a hallway. And if this is locked, I think I used the silver key here. Archives. Gift shop is a to-do item, but yeah, this has to be archives. I passed on the lost and found somewhere over here without thinking about it. The passageway isn't actually connected to anything powerable. So it's not actually a concern for power transmission, but oh, it would be one of my shelter charges, but I am eligible for the freezer today. But powering the laundry would just be even more effective for trying to do such a strategy, so it should probably be the laundry. Nothing free. A security door. I need to go. Now that's not great. Boiler is common. Both freezer and furnace are rare. I think this is a redraw. Solarium is a serious consideration, but I think this is a redraw. I don't want a dead end in that position. I don't really want any of these in that position either, but yeah, commissary might have had my magnifying glass order, but the next item on my to-do list that I know I want a magnifying glass for is the stamp in the mailroom that I still need to get the letters delivered for. Is this one more redraw, hoping for something to transmit power? It's risky. I got something that transmits power. It's just not a great use of the shelter. Yeah, that looks like a bot to me. Sorry if you're not a bot, but I'm just gonna delete that. Yeah, sorry, I'm still thinking. Am I burning the shelter charge for the boiler propagation? The potential boiler propagation, mind. I'll do it. I really want the powered boiler. Oh wow. Okay, I have 3 security doors out here. Run back to the indoor nursery and the spare green room, and failing that we go... failing that we go outside to trigger the failsafe. 10 is surely enough. Yeah, that was quite a vague bot message. Ooh. Lovely watering can. Conservatory for conservatory's sake or the break room? Two steps off the entrance is a great spot for the break room. But conservatory is just always good. Parlor is common. You can stay there. Oh, Fyrax would have advised me to take the rook yesterday for easier conservatories. Yeah, that was a fair option. Wait, is West Wing Hall is standard, East Wing is unusual. Oh, that is weird. Yeah, I think bump this to standard. Wine cellar also to standard? Yeah. There are 2 wine cellars in my drafting pool. Just as a note. I think I still want it to come down to standard. Yeah, don't make dead ends commonplace unless they're really good. And with 2 of them in the pool, common wine cellars is just gonna be a problem more often than not. Oh yeah, Axed Attic would be great at common. I like the foyer. Well, it's a complete waste of the courtyard's connections, but a crate has been removed from the tunnel. Okay, cool. And I did get my shovel. Rock. 11 triggers. Okay, I think it is time to go outside, hit the failsafe button. Is that the only dig spot in here? Looks like it. Okay, watering can is empty. Need a kitchen. There are 4 gems in the indoor nursery when I come back. Oh yeah, coat check is also worth yeah, it's standard. Yeah, I would happily see coat check at common. Most of the items you'd want to put in there are great early. I can move past the box. Are there... Oh, something's back there. I'm not seeing any more torches yet. Because I would definitely appreciate more torches. But yes, we are making progress in the tunnel. Yeah, and without any other computers so far, we just go into the shelter to trigger the failsafe. Hey, Randolph. What do you think of 37 microsieverts? Uh... Okay, where am I going from here? From here, I could go back to the ducts corner. That's probably the best call. Boiler room is common. I should be able to get it there. I am running low on steps. Staff announcement tomorrow will be a call to evacuation for Simon because of the radiation levels. Pyrex, I think you might be onto something. I'm getting uncomfortably low on steps. Oh, I have shovel now. Turnip? That is not a turnip. That is a turnip. Okay. Probably the garage. It would be a convenient out exit if I pull out the boiler room. I don't need those keys yet. Where is the boiler room? The library wastes the library effect, but it gets me into the foundation. The chapel only connects me back to where I already have access via the hallway. Admittedly, it's a long way back to that hallway. I think it's the library. Oh yeah, chapel also wastes the shelter. Really? Okay, I guess we're not powering today. Is the morning room really rare? I think this is morning room. Keep the dovecot in the pool. I don't really need the gems, but... Oh, and I did get a dig spot in there. If I get the kitchen, I have the sale and the coupon book. Not the aquarium. Not the aquarium. Which is actually a little sad. Magnifying glass, gems... Oh, and keys. You're late. Okay, so I'm not getting piles of dice. I did want to see if affecting the reservoir water level affects the chest room, so pool is on the table. With the laundry room disconnected, I don't think I care about boiler room power. But if my goal is to try and max out the current experiment, I don't want to put the locker room, sauna, and pump room in the pool. Boiler room... Does it give me dig? Oh, I'm not seeing any dig. Boiler room could force this to be the weight room, which would be perfectly not fine. It's not the weight room. Okay, bye. Classroom then? Yeah. I've had plenty of drafting rooms. Apples are delicious today. I can try to force upgraded rooms. None of these are upgraded rooms. None of these are upgraded rooms. I still have bunk room. I haven't found the boudoir yet. No boudoir. Boudoir is standard, not common. Okay. Yeah, we really want to see Christmas boudoir. Do I just take the bunk room, though? It would be a mean prank if the game promises Christmas presents in the boudoir, then removes it from the pool for the day. Yeah, so the office would give me one more space for the boudoir. The bunk room would just be an experiment trigger. I think the boudoir is more important. I've already used my Geist rerolls. There's nothing actually on the computer that I want to do, is there? Oh good, the trophy room. Behold my collection of trophies. Well then, and steps are still tight. Nothing free on the desks. That's not the right way. Turnip helps. Gift shop for gift shop's sake. Okay, how much do the blue tents cost? Because I didn't actually get to find out last time. A modest price. Where's my actionables list? 400 coins. That's... That's even more than I paid for the showroom trip. Oh, I don't like that. I can make power hammer or jackhammer. Dining room, so I'm not dead. I'm shocked. I do in fact have the trophy room. Much eat good. Hello? We can get the break room in. Yes, I skipped sheltered laboratory. Firex is shaking his head. I do actually want to solve it, and it's not a guarantee that I'm gonna get back here. Oh, goody, a coin. 22, 22, 10. -5, -10, +4. -3 times 1, -3 squared, 9. Look at all these special keys. Something tells me I'm not affording the blue tent today. Oh, I missed one. I guess I could have made the jackhammer and dug with it, because I don't think I've done that before. I don't know what the jackhammer's capable of digging up. So this is possibly not affected by the failsafe. Yeah, elevator is not a door. Okay, we're getting further. Yes, neither door nor in the house. Don't use elevators during emergencies. Everybody knows that. Okay, well, I guess we're sheltering the chapel. Waiting. This is not my first full house. My first full house was the day that I got the basement key. I already have the full house trophy. It is one of my 8. What an insult. Koala got that long ago. I think the curiosity of a Christmas boudoir is higher than the value of the mailroom. Oh, the mailroom is an upgraded room. I forgot about that. I think the curiosity of the boudoir is still higher than the value of the mailroom. Head in hands, we have a full house and didn't see the Christmas boudoir. There's a small chance I passed on it early in the day without thinking about it, but for at least like the last 2/3 of the day, we never saw it. This is tragic. We should write an angry staff announcement. We used one free reroll in the drawing room. We used all 5 rerolls in the classroom. We used 2 dice from the Geist bedroom. And none of these are upgraded rooms. I can't buy anything useful other than the axe, so I think we just axe the attic. I don't understand what went wrong with this day. Well, we did remove 12 crates from the tunnel, so it's not nothing. Oh, yesterday I did call the day in the Geist bedroom. Let's look through the house. How many dead ends do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only have 8 dead ends. If the Geist bedroom has an effect on dead end draw rate, I just avoided drawing them. I don't know. Yeah. Firex doesn't think it has any effect unless the effect was to ruin my Christmas. Axe the attic. Because that's just a lot of value. I'm disappointed and sad, and Christmas came and went. the entrance hall. I already stepped into the workshop. Okay, yeah. Firex suggests that they'd probably restart the day if this happened to them. What did this day accomplish? 12 crates from the tunnel. That's a lot of progress really quickly, but it is entirely recreatable. And nothing else. Yeah, like there can't be anything helpful in the Christmas boudoir, but or anything required in the Christmas boudoir, but it would be nice to just see it. I'm game to reset this. Resetting this day as an alternative, Nitana suggests there's always next Christmas. Yeah, the one benefit of this day was I removed 12 crates, which is a valuable piece of progress, but it's something that can be recreated. Christmas only comes once a year. That's right. Just spent 30 minutes on calling it a day 365 times. So if I wanted to reset the day, I would be force quitting the game. Because I'm game to do that, I think. Oh, and what was the conservatory? That is the other thing that we accomplished today. We changed the wine cellar from unusual to standard. That is not recreatable easily, but I'm also fine with not doing that. Double checking, day 49 is actually Christmas, right? I didn't just miss the staff announcement, right? I axed the attic, but I can do that. I have the mantle of the night and more than enough allowance. I don't think axing the attic is a rare is a hard to recreate occurrence. 30 minus 6 is 24, so First 24 days. In the conservatory, I changed the wine cellar from unusual to standard. I'm fine if I don't get to recreate that. If I lose that. Nice, but I don't think game changing. Yeah, 24 days spent in November, 25 days in December. Yes, this is in fact December 25th. Okay, let's try for Christmas. Boop. And I might take a quick break before we jump back into that then. And I'm back. Pirate says, a child's dream. Rewind Christmas Day to experience it again. Exactly. Exactly. When you're the Baron of Mount Holly, you can do these things. I think that's how that works. The Baron of Mount Holly controls time, right? Day 49. Groundhog Day. Tomb comes with dice. Dice in the tomb and in the Geist bedroom. Surely we will celebrate Christmas today. I'll leave the 5 coins over there. I think splitting up the sums of money, unless I'm going for the 400 coin blue tent, splitting up the sums lets me more easily launder it. but I did want the dice right away. Oh, I also need to remember to open the catacombs. Costs 2 extra steps. Maybe I should have done it there. Oh well. No, this is not immediate freezer. What's my plan on getting 400 coins? I haven't thought that far ahead yet. It's probably very similar to trying for the showroom, in which I try to double a large amount of money in the bunk room. One appealing option is to monk the bunk room. Therefore, I have a guaranteed way to draft the bunk room exactly when I want it. Starting the day with freezer money is also a potentially helpful path. Okay, security. Let's start the experiment right away. The effect of the bunk room was a flower appeared in the tomb. Possibly at the expense of some steps. Oh right, I did leave the tomb money. Yeah, so it's not helpful, but I don't think it hurts. Merry Christmas. Oh, I left Apple in the pool. I think I was at 48 stars after... I was at 48 stars after drafting the observatory on the previous attempt at Christmas. So I should be at 47 right now. If I can get 2 triggers... If I can get 2 hallway triggers on, and then get the observatory, maybe I need to run back and pause. Science, I can get to 50. Yeah, 47. That's not the furnace. Wait, Natana thinks maybe it is the furnace? The furnace doesn't help with Christmas. Oh, yeah, but just having the furnace means I can take the freezer and go back to the furnace to thaw. In which case, I am going to try to draw the boiler room using both of my dice from security. I might even go elsewhere, holding the dice, and try to come back. Yeah, like, ideally, Christmas is not a sole objective for the day, so, yeah. What if you don't get the freezer, though? We'll just see, I think. I don't know. Yeah, it's not an unambiguously good idea, but it's certainly a possibility. I am drawing the furnace connected to ducts. Steps gain value, exits lose value. Yeah. Yeah, let's try it. It is an interesting path. Okay, do not draft this yet. I want better ability to force it to be a boiler room. Yes, the Christmas manor of Frost and Fire. Exactly. This is the passageway. If security gets the boiler room, then it's connected, and it's still potentially near there. Okay, I currently have no items. I am incentivized to not have to come back through here. Secret garden and telescope. Or I could just close off with the lavatory, grab the items, and never come back to this corner. Yeah. Okay. Weight room is the only one that actually goes up. But I don't really want to use the weight room on a single door. Am I just throwing one of these others into a corner? If it is, it might be gymnasium instead of the chapel. I don't see shoes on there. Darkroom keeps things connected. Okay, I think at this point I actually am going back and trying to draft north from security. I want to know if this is connected to the network. Archives is connected to the network. It's the archives. Okay. I might end up resetting Christmas another time because this is certainly making a mess of the deck. This archived floor plan is not the weight room. Nice chamber. Yeah, this mansion is more red than any other, than all other rooms combined. It is what furnace do. The gems are not in the black box, the gems are in the blue box. I think this is the same puzzle. The top statement must be false by contradiction. The bottom statement must therefore be true. The gems are not in the blue box, the gems are not in the black box, the gems are in the white box. I would like something that gives steps. Pantry gives steps. Nope, the maid's chamber took my fruit. Sledgehammer. Yeah, this is the second time the maid's chamber has taken fruit from the pantry. It's kind of rude, honestly. This could be the boiler room. It's steps. Trophy room today. Oh right, I don't have power control. All of them are free. Okay, we did not power the furnace. Yeah. Maybe I was supposed to reroll there. I was just kind of hoping for weight room or something silly like that. Keep that there. Rip. Yeah, I think we're restarting Christmas. All these dice... I can probably force things. Maybe I wasn't supposed to take that yet. Okay, day's not over. Okay, and so the day didn't even succeed at Furnace Freezer. Oh, well. Double check before I go. Yes. Broken lever. Yeah. No. Where did I miss the broken lever? Oh, right. I only just turned on lights in the dark room. It might not be worth going back for. This side. Yeah. Christmas is hard work. Oh, found the boiler room. um, I was supposed to turn up the security door chance. It is a little late for that now. I can just draft here first. You know, just in case any drafts don't contain red rooms. Oh, is this actually doable with the foundation in here? Oh no. The foundation takes too long to navigate. Six. 3, 30, 20, 10. 6, 8. -1, 7. -4, 3. -3, 0. Times yes, 0. +1. -10 plus 5 is -5. Squared is 25. -10 is 15. What is even happening? Observatory was good. I lose the West Wing. Okay. Oh, right, and I have, there. And maybe I save the gems instead. I probably was supposed to save the first step as well. Yeah, this is a house of all time. Have you ever seen such an unacceptably terrible house? No shovel either. Security utility workshop boiler. That is 4. Five. Yeah, okay, and 2 of those doors are blocked, so this is actually a great mechanarium. I actually may as well use the silver key on a space that can't contain the weight room. Oh, hallway. One gem. Quarry yard. Yep. I am gonna fix this. Mechanarium also has west lever. Battery pack. Already flipped. Key card. The courtyard is unlocked, so we just go to the courtyard now. This early maid's chamber is just taking everything from me. It's not the boudoir. Nope, we've hit 3 shops. Okay, my suspicion about the throne room was correct. The throne room is non-rotatable. It must be approached head-on. I think this is a redraw. Rotunda's fine. Away. "23 steps is not a lot. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore the second story gem. I strongly suspect this day is not being kept. Actually, do I even have enough steps to be doing this? Not sure if the maids deserve a raise or a demotion. I hear you, Fire Axe. Yeah, I do not have the steps to be doing even this. Amazing. I think I know what room this might be. I'm just gonna redraw here. Dining room. Much eat good. Impressive. Boudoir? That's not the boudoir. Okay, this day looks like it is also going to be reset. What a ridiculous house. Christmas. Christmas will come. We assure it. Bad Christmas time. This could be a movie. Let's go. Day 49. First tries the charm or something. Okay, what have we learned? We are not touching the furnace on a day when we are trying to actually draw something specific. Uh 12 shadow trading post. I'm leading trading post. I don't have any items for trade right now. Okay, I need to remember I have a trading post if I ever try to bunk room. Done. Workshop. Coin purse. Indoor nursery out of the way. Your check is a nice item. I do have to be careful about doors. Observatory. Secret passage. Observatory is going to give me a bunch of gems. Battery pack, I can leave that there for now. Cloister. No shovel. I would consider the office if it was facing the other direction. Come on, spare green room. Nope. Wow. Or Minna. There's 2 gems back in the nursery. Apples are extra delicious. Computer. Where are the 55 coins? 40 of them might be in the trading post. Or, oh no, 55 coins is going to be the treasure trove. I may have picked up the ones in the trading post. I'm not actually sure if the ones in the trading post stick around if you don't pick them up. I think when I blew the hole in the trading post, I considered not picking them up just to see if they would stick around. Until the day that they were needed. Some time ago. I don't know. Upgraded floor plan, remove a crate from the tunnel. It's not as good because I've already done a number of them, but I think it's still the best. I suppose it could have been... This could be dice to 2 if I'm trying to force the boudoir. I think I just trust, though. I think I trust. The boudoir has to show up. Oh. Well, this is becoming problematic. Lockpick kit? Broken lever. Oh, that's not good. Three draws to find the utility closet. Yeah, because I specifically need a key card. Reset! Um... I'm just gonna leave the money there, it doesn't matter. Grab the battery pack. There is one last thing to check. Is a key card on offer from the trading post? Okay, there is not bonus money back here anymore. Maybe I picked it up, maybe it doesn't stick around. No. 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 Well, if I wanted dice... Christmas is hard. This is being a very silly session. Okay. If I get the shrine, I'm taking High Roller. Shelter's good too. But I think if I want to try and force a specific room, High Roller. That was 4 coins. Infinite dice, the only thing that can save Christmas. I wonder if at some point I should be trying to interpret the runes on that. You know, there is no way I am attempting to open the cursed chest. Commissary is an immediate die. Shovel. This is not where I want the laundry room. Bisect the house with workshops. Sledgehammer? Honestly, that's a pretty good thoroughfare there. I'm gonna go back to the den. Yeah, workshop tunnel. Just missing the dig spot. Oh, we can put storeroom there. Yes, the workshop can spawn dig spots, it's just not tunnel levels of dig spots. Pyrax says, this stream will end with Koala not progressing a single day, won't it? It's possible. We have to know what we're fighting for. Christmas. We are fighting for Christmas. Dice to 2. Trash ball digging. Not the best choices. We can just put in a chapel. Nothing up there. Okay. Here's the first opportunity. No. Shrine is not a shop, so I don't have shops. Dining room would be fine, but I'm gonna redraw with the pencil. Workshop tunnel. Probably the parlor. Give me another die. Give me a lockpick kit. Give me a prison key. That's not a prison key. And give me 3 keys. I am tempted to not open this until I know that I'm keeping the day. Because I would rather not have a reset spree actually giving me knowledge. I have some principles. The only principle worth anything is Christmas. Hey, look, it's not the furnace. Let's do hallway closet. Yeah, we've learned our lesson, I think. Oh, keycard, that's good. Okay, let's reverse and we can go in, we can set security to high and then go through the commissary. Yeah, powered laundry is something worth trying for over there. This is, oh, it's just saying I already have one. I was supposed to go to security. Okay. I would like dig spots. Nook. Do not grab the food just yet. Oh, wow. I will redraw here. Okay, now for the tricky question. I suppose actually the bedroom door is unlikely to be locked here, so I probably just go through it. Yeah, wasn't locked. Ooh. Should have picked the guest bedroom upgrade, would have had a chance for the boudoir. This is not a great place to power laundry, but it could power laundry. Do I need to power the exit for the drafting chance to affect? I got conflicting answers on that before. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, because I thought it needed to be powered, and then somebody insisted that it didn't need to be. Wow. Eight, 16, 3. -12 plus 8, or +8, +16. -3 squared is 9. Ugh. Chamber of Mirrors makes it incredibly unlikely that I find the boudoir. Okay, and I think I go to the foundation instead of up the passageway now. Oh, I didn't dig. Is that all the dig spots today? Wait, did I actually power that? It doesn't look powered. I must have failed to hit the activate button. Okay, so I actually just messed up both drafts out of the boiler room. Oops. Just have that. One outside, 2 sealed tunnel, 3 basement, 4 foundation. Saves me 2 steps. Saves more than that because running shoes are helpful outside. I stopped to get some water. Did I hit the button too early? Hello, freezer. Kitchen would guarantee refill the watering can, but I probably don't need it. I'm leaning hallway for the antechamber potential. I guess I wouldn't really be happy with the weight room, and the greenhouse is harder to get in the current layout, though. Maximize options. Oh, kitchen would have also been a shop. That slipped my mind. Okay, this is the wrong Clara Epson room. Ooh, dice. Nope, that's not touching the dice. I am looking for a standard rarity room. I do not want the solarium. Kitchen. Trophy room. I think I spend at least one reroll here. Forgot to trigger the watering can. I'll get it. Digging spot. Hey, Pepper. Yes, does have a digging spot. Use the dice. Take the dining room, I guess. Dig up trash. Where's the trash? Um, I think I redraw here. Nope. Hello? Huh. Interesting. Where is the boudoir? Where is the boudoir? Where is the boudoir? I refuse to believe that they pranked the game and made it so the boudoir cannot spawn on Christmas Day after giving you that message. I refuse to believe that. I'm gonna take another break and be back. And I'm back. Okay. Christmas number 5? 6? The effect of sleeping in the Geist bedroom. Name a room that you want. You will fail to find that room tomorrow. Koala's magical journey to find the true Christmas spirit continues. Exactly, Pyrex. How else am I going to learn the true meaning of Christmas? Security's good. Start the experiment. There's a battery pack in the workshop. Natana says the true meaning of Christmas is powered laundry. I can't refute that. Merry Christmas, everybody. Now, can we actually get Christmas? Upgraded floor plan crates. This could be a good day. Could be. No. No. Both of these are upgraded. This is a fine place to put a dead end. Pyrex says, it's furnacing time. Donna says, have you considered it would be really funny? No. I've been literally burned by the furnace once already today. Koala's fabled suggestibility has let us down. Yeah, hallway would have also been a good choice. No watering can this time. Yeah. Room. Done. Oh, right. I forgot there's a battery pack in the workshop. Yep. I did forget the battery pack. Let's get the stars. Because they are good stars. After 5 or so long days, exactly, Natato, it's a Christmas miracle. Oh, that is... I am filled with joy. There is a box of keys, a box of gems, and a box of dice? What a happy Christmas. Right, I did crate from a tunnel, crate trigger today, so I don't need to worry about having too many dice. Yeah, what do we do now? I think it's back to what we did the first attempt of Christmas. Yes, Merry Christmas to my mother and I. I think it's back to try to remove as many crates from the tunnel as we can. I've got a good start on it. I don't see any reason not to just pick up all of this stuff. This is beautiful. Oh, okay. Courtyard. I'd prefer it facing a different direction, but I'll take it. There's a metal detector in here. I still need to get that battery pack at some point. This is hallway. Geist bedroom. Hello, Draxus. Are you pointing to our dreams somehow? Boiler room. At some point I probably do need to go back. Activate. Let's go. Wait. Oh! Oddly enough, it takes 2 activate clicks before it registers. Not sure why. It's like the first click was getting eaten. Hey, I wonder if my passageways are good. I don't actually want to be dealing with archives today. Classroom is facing the wrong way, and the Chamber of Mirrors could not be completed. Yeah, I think this is use one of my many dice. This could be waste the bunk room. I mean, like, just don't get the doubling effect of the bunk room. Because the bunk room is unusual. I wonder if it counts as 2 upgraded rooms. Yes. Yes, it does. Storeroom, nursery, spare, boudoir, yard, bunk, geist, hallway. Yes. Hey, look, powered laundry. Okay, stretching, is there anything in particular I should be doing with this? It is swap coins for keys, then keys for dice. It'll give me 58 dice, 6 keys, and as I roll the dice, I will make money back. Okay, and the rooms I want are upgraded rooms. I do need to be careful about running out of keys. Break room is an upgraded room. Laundry room is the only thing I really wanted to power. Unless I am trying to. Oh, this would be a good day to try and force powered furnace into freezer. Okay, I want the laboratory here. Because and I leave the space next to the laboratory open to force the furnace in there later. I've already started science. I shouldn't need to touch the lab. I don't see a trunk there. I do need to be careful that I need to make sure I maintain exits, which the dice will let me do as long as I am paying attention. Um, yeah, let's go back to the spare green room. And the indoor nursery for 4 gems. Yeah, we could push for the foundation. Oh yeah, pick up the battery pack. Because I am a fool. A little bit of a fool. I mean, it's a waste of the cloister. I've placed the storeroom, Geist bedroom, and bunk room. Are there any other upgraded... Are there any upgraded dead ends that I'm looking for? Mailroom. I've got 58 dice, and I want to spend dice so that I build coins. Natana says, arguably, the optimal play here is to roll all the way down on every single draft, but no. I don't want to roll all the way down because I need to keep dice and steps high. Oh yeah, we have better things to do than spend hours spamming dice, that too. I might just take the parlor here. It's not as much of a waste as putting the cloister in this position. Okay, we are still getting the same Groundhog Day parlor puzzle. Four steps for 4 gems. Still no shovel. I guess I haven't actually picked up many items at all. I would be happy with the passageway. So I might power this but not keep it powered. Yeah, I can put a passageway here, and then I think I depower it. Yeah, my initial expectation was that powering was required for the drafting effect, because everything that I've seen with an effect on drafting has a visual effect during the drafting process, with that obvious blue line effect when you're drafting from a powered door. And so I expected that the lack of that when drafting from an unpowered door, even connected to the boiler room, was unaffected. Okay, that's a fine place for the cloister for now. One door blocked. I'll redraw. Unless this is taking the weight room... I don't have any number that's very high other than the dice, so I think, yeah, I think this is redraw. I would like the mailroom, but not there. All of that is facing the wrong way. I want to go right and north, preferably. Could be the hallway. I think I've got enough rerolls that I can try to force a right and north, though, without feeling weird about it. Not the archives. Nope. Ooh. Yeah. There we go. Oh, security door bypassed. I was kind of feeling like I wanted to try and get the breakfast nook out of the way so that I could try to put the morning room off of the cloister. Wrong facing. No. My ideal scenario would be a library facing south in rank 7. Apples are delicious. Actually, I should switch to large number of keys and then continue bumping the money number fresh. Yeah, sooner rather than later. Let's maybe do that here. Utility closet would be a security door bypass, but we want to roll. I don't even have a hammer yet. Break room adjacent to the foundation is nice, but it doesn't have connectivity I want. Dining room connecting all the way to the west wing might be good enough to lock in. Unless the argument is I don't even want the dining room because I just want to make steps with the laundry room. Yeah, okay, I guess I don't even want the dining room. Okay, in my head I had secret passage to force the cloister as something to do, but that's already happened, or I've already placed the cloister. There are 3 upgraded bedrooms already all placed. Already placed the courtyard and the cloister. I don't think I want the secret passage. Armory's facing the wrong way. Aquarium is facing the right way, but I would prefer to try and place that off the cloister. I could just take the mailroom. It's not really where I want the mailroom, but that might be fine. Yeah. The exits are questionable. Breakfast nook. In the direction I wanted. Secret cave. No, not really. This can be the armory. I kind of wanted the armory at some point in this process anyways. Yeah. Um, I kind of want to draft the cloister from the cloister right now. And I think after drafting from the cloister, that's when I turn my money into steps. Oh, shoot. I forgot that there was a security door there. Okay, that's awkward. Okay, let's go to 84 steps, 29 gems. Or not 84, but like 79. coin and gem. Gem and steps. Let's do an inventory on upgraded rooms. Maybe I do this by writing down the rooms I can currently see, then doing a quick comparison. Storeroom, nursery, spare room, boudoir, courtyard, parlor, bunk room, guest bedroom, hallway 1, cloister, nook. Spare room, yes. Parlor, yes. Billiards room is missing. Closet is missing. Nook is yes. Mail room is missing. Boudoir, guys, nursery, all present. All bedrooms present. I'm missing 1 hallway. Courtyard is present. Cloister is present. No upgraded shops. No upgraded red rooms. Okay. So there are 4 more rooms I'm looking for. In addition to trying to place the library and... or trying to place the freezer and furnace. Okay, so I think this... oh, wrong direction. I think this is now... from the classroom, I want a T-intersection. Or a T-intersection or better. I will accept the vestibule. Wait, did I come in here and eat the apple already? Yes, and then I decided not to draft the door. Oh, I've got surprisingly few pencils today. No. Wow, it is not happy to give me the T-intersection I want. Rotate, please. That looks like another spammer. You're facing the wrong way. You're incapable of facing the right way. Dining room. Oh, I didn't actually step into the armory. We can leave those there for now. Once again, ideally I get a T intersection facing upright. I will pay for the rotunda. Oh yes, and I want this to be the library. Is 16 dice too few for something that I want to force? Maybe. I think I come back to the library later. Yeah, it is trophy room again. I guess that is fixed. Utility closet I strongly want because it unlocks the cloister. Coin in here? Coin in here. Oh, trophy room is steps. All right, this is the rotunda. Well, there you are. None of those are what I'm looking for. Clock tower is a good room, but it's not one of my upgrades. Oh, I have to choose between the conservatory and the hallway closet. Still no shovel. Apples are extra delicious today. Ooh. The conference room is now commonplace. The gift shop has good doors for no cost. Yeah, is commonplace. Now, the lost and found. What are we gonna do with you? I will very frequently not want the lost and found. If it is more common, it would be easier to shelter the lost and found. But then it's awkward on any day that I don't have the shelter. I can make you standard. Okay. That's a good conservatory. Ooh. Let's just get the hallway closet out of the way. I don't in any way, shape, or form actually need to make a connection up here. I think we just take the 40 steps now. Delicious. Much eat good. And I don't want to draft this until I have 100 dice on me. I think it's time to refresh my dice. Okay. Coins to keys. Keys to dice. And 13 might be enough dice. Or 13 might be enough keys. Not where I want the freezer. I will take the aquarium for the boost. Shovel! And we ignore the compass. I still need a hallway, mail room. I did get the closet and the break room. Oh, hallway is orange. It's kind of silly, but I could force the hallway. Feels so wrong. Oh, hello there. B6. Solarium. Wow. Eh? Yeah, I was unaware there could be items in the secret passage. I'm assuming it's the fault of Rinna. Rinna with 2 boosts. And Rinna and the rabbit's foot. Eh? There should be another hallway in the pool. Okay, I'm not gonna keep trying. That gives me a die back. We're not going for the tent today. Let's go do the... Let's go do the day's objective now. Is it actually helpful? Not really, actually. I was questioning if I should buy any of these, but maybe not. I'm trying... Oh, no. I can take the Knight's Shield and make it easier to take the furnace. Yeah, that seems worth it. Chew. Neep. Nothing. Okay. Library. And now with 86 rerolls, I want the freezer. I did not get a freezer yesterday. I still haven't been to my bedroom since becoming the Baron. Freezer. Maybe I was supposed to do the furnace first. But this should be fine. This should be fine. Because I have 79 dice. Okay, and we are a powered door. Yeah, so I am wasting high roller money here, but whatever. I should have done it in the other order. There shouldn't be anything preventing me from doing this. There we go. And my accounts have been thawed. I find it unlikely that I'm gonna get a refreeze, so let's do the switcheroo one more time. Coins to keys. Keys to dice. Let's go check out the freezer. It's still stabilized at 17C. Oh. I think I found my missing white pawn. Okay. Have all of the chess pieces now. But yeah, I am rather confused. I would have assumed adjacency was more important than being on the same rank. How could we possibly push the temperature higher? Yeah, maybe some other approach is needed. I'm kind of at a loss for what such an approach would look like. It was the next message. Use of furnace in close proximity. Drafted a bit further away. Close proximity. Proximity is not a defined word. But if the in-house space between the rooms matters, this is not great. On day 47, I had them adjacent in the same rank and only 4 away from each other. Okay, let's do the upgrade. What's left? What? Does the spare room have an upgrade tree? Hello there. Do these change it? Well, don't answer this, but do these change it so that the spare room is now only draftable on a wing? I think this is either terrace or veranda. I really like veranda. Terrace would make the cloister a lot easier to use. Because it takes a while. It is the terrace. I think is at least unusual, or maybe it's just perceived as rare because of its awkward positional restriction. Um, just getting this right away. Helps out the cloister, helps out the indoor nursery. That does make it look like it's now a terrace-shaped room and needs to be on the wing. And I think that's the case. That does appear to be the case with all of these. Where's the spare veranda? Items are good. Obvious statement. Items are good. A free cloister would be great. Green rooms turning into items. I occasionally find myself wanting for gems, but not that often. I think I'm doing fine on gems. I think this is the spare veranda. No, it's not in the green room category. Why am I looking there? The description hasn't changed yet. I'm going to say mildly disappointed that the type does not have upgrade twice. Although that would be stepping on Bunk Room's toes a little bit. That's cool. Okay, break room, mail room, and hallway, none of those cost gems. So I don't need to unfreeze if I don't want to. Yeah, one of the major upgrade spoilers Natano has been holding back is that the spare room upgrades twice. That makes a lot of sense to hold that back. Thank you. That was really cool to discover. I don't know if this would have an effect. If I would need to go into the furnace. Yeah, because you went spare hall, so you had a completely different set of upgrades. So presumably there's 9 possible end states, assuming it's only 2 stages. Um... I don't know if this would actually show any difference. We're still at 17C. Unless I need to go into the furnace to have the boiler room power change take effect. I suspect the answer is that the boiler room just does not have an effect in here. Or the boiler room does not have an effect on the furnace temperature. And at 17C, I doubt that I can refreeze. Oh, but if I thaw myself, I can purchase the Morning Star and get to 50 stars tomorrow. That's worth more than 29 gems. Maybe. Maybe not, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, diggy dig. Excuse me. A rock. Nothing. A key. One second, Hatana, let me, I think it's adjacent to the dig spot. Go ahead and tell me what the other spare hull and end states are, I think. Has that prevented me from getting the normal dig spot there? Weird collision. Yeah, so you're saying that the spare hull is a centerpiece of your strategy. I forgot to Knight's Shield the furnace. Oops. Okay, I got the break room anyways. Eight. 11, 33, 20. -5, -15, plus +3, 9. 1, -1, -4, 16. Hooray. Okay, the options for spare hull are spare great hall, spare secret passage, and the room you consider the true centerpiece of a hallway build, spare foyer. Yeah. Yeah. I can see why the spare foyer is, yeah. Yeah, because spare room's rarity and cost are unaffected by upgrades. It's like an axed and conservatory foyer. Oh, and the spare room is duplicable with a chamber of mirrors. I am hoping for mailroom. And I have 89 dice. Wait. 1 second. $87 times 5 plus 41. Because it's 5 coins every time I reroll. This was not on my bingo card for ways to accumulate enough money for the showroom or the gift shop. Maybe it should have been. This might take a while. Anyway, Natano has another funny screenshot that you'll have to spend a minute editing because it still manages to have spoilers in it. I hope everyone is enjoying the Christmas that never ends. Rex says, I just redrew the Rumpus room. I am a monster. I am definitely a monster. I'm just addicted to gambling, Firex. Hey, look, it's the Rumpus room again. I've seen the mailroom a bunch. Getting there. Treasure trove would be enough. But I don't need to treasure trove for this. Almost there. Okay, of these last draws, which one am I keeping? Ideally, I get the mailroom. Yeah, mailroom would be the dream. I would also accept clock tower. Not the code check. Mailroom. And just to confirm, 400 coins is what I need, and I currently have 400 coins. Everybody agrees that I have 400 coins. Don't spend it all in one place now. Hello, Gem. To the laundry room. It's dangerous to go alone. Here, take this. Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. It may have said that before I actually purchased it and I just wasn't paying attention. So I want to draft blue rooms on rank 8. Interesting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can get to the freezer and back. I don't expect anything to have changed in the freezer. Also, that's not the shortest way back to the freezer. Because I am calling it a day in the break room. 16, or not 16, 15 crates removed. This is even better than the first Christmas. Yeah, this should not refreeze and should still be at 17C. Where's the temperature gauge? Where's the temperature gauge? Alright, says, am I sure I don't want to restart the day again? I can do better. No. I do have enough steps, or I do have enough coins that I can do keys to gems, gems to steps. This is in no way necessary, but since I have time on the day, Natano thinks the temperature gauge disappears once you leave the freezer after it's thawed. But I've been back to the freezer an additional time and noted that it was still holding steady at 17C after redirecting the boiler room. So that could be the case, but it didn't, yeah. It didn't disappear the first time, at least. Actually, do I just have enough steps to do this naturally? 25 steps is already enough to do this naturally. Trim the foundation. 1 basement, 2 sealed. 3 outside, 4 east drive, 5 campsite. Yeah, I don't need to turn my 57 keys into and the elevator is here. Yes. And Atana says, your understanding of the freezer is not precisely complete. It's always been one of your least favorite drafts, and that seems entirely fair. I also want to check on the tunnel while I'm here. How's my progress? Oh. Okay. That is kicked to the ground. I do not have a fire starter on me. I don't see... I don't see occlusion from torches yet, though. So I might need to go further still before I can see through. Yeah, I could buy the one in the armory. It is barely closer to go through the... No, it is not. It is actually closer to go to the laundry room and back without the foundation. But no, I need to go to the armory, so I need to go through the foundation. Okay. Careful. I need to... I need to swap gems and money first. I need to power the boiler room, or I need to power the laundry room again. Gems and money. Keys and gems. Did I actually buy the Morning Star? I did buy the Morning Star. Shoe shine. Well, this has been an entertaining day of laundry room gambling. Destination Armory. Self-igniting torch. Okay. Kind of wish the self-igniting torch could just cast light on its own. Okay, I don't think... I don't think I'm capable of reaching any torches from where I can currently get to. That's disappointing. 15 though. Good progress. And I want to check on my lovely new purchase. I think I did remove some on a previous day. Can't remember how many. I'd have to look it up. Oh, blue tents. Blue tents. The highest Natano triggers Natano has ever reached is 20, but also with the blessing of the Tinkerer. Okay, and I think we call it a day in the break room. The highest plausible amount of triggers you can get while actually having a useful experiment result is 30 or so, claims Natano. Oh, aside from the drafting room infinite dice setup, which is, of course, infinite. Or drawing room. Please? 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 Blocks? Okay. Oh. There was apparently salt in here. That's fine. Let's just sit down on the couch and, And then if you just want to be silly, there's aquarium looping, which has functionally no benefit, but can in fact go as high as, you want to say, 39. Maybe 40? Or, no, 45 minus 4 minus 2 is 39. Yes, okay, 39. Yeah. I agree. Okay. This has been a good day. We celebrated Christmas. We made significant progress clearing out the tunnel. Ruled out another option that I was hoping would melt the freezer cooler. And yeah, it's a little weird. We only had one day today. It was quite a long day. Oh, we've squeezed blue tents into the permanent additions row. Let's see. What wonderful house have we drafted today? Oh, I haven't checked Natana's funny screenshot yet. Oh, of the dead beat out of fire and ice? Rip. 14 dead ends. Okay, let's look at this funny screenshot. You drafted, or you drew a pool of spare foyer, and foyer all together now. Yes, the perfect draft. And you had the pool hall. Two pool halls. Nice. Okay. Yeah, two pool halls and two spare foyers. Sounds like a very, very effective setup. But yeah, I think that's going to have to do it for me today. I know I had fun. I hope you all did too. I will see you all tomorrow, and of course, Merry Christmas!